can't really zoom down there, can I? I mean, it could be one if we're gonna go horizontally with them. Like that, at some point this is gonna get filled. Okay, that looks good. Looks like they're not getting filled anymore. Because at this point, basically, we've done a cycle, so we can add more. Okay, good to know. Now those are gonna keep running left and right till it's gonna get filled at some point. So that looks good. maybe 4-4. Let's see if we're going to go 4-4 then. Or 4 might be okay then. Almost closed. Yeah, the rest will be good enough. No, we don't want to add blue nor the other color. Is the other color here? It is okay. Okay, so those two are there. Good. At this point we just want to pick up from here and here, from here and here. So let's see if we can get all of them to sit out. I think we should be okay as soon as everything is starting to work. Okay, and that's gonna be green. Good. Once we're done on that as well. So, as soon as this gets emptied, which should be now. So that definitely works. The only problem is it's working only on the two down there, isn't it? The rest, even if we do have yes, I don't really need this one. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna need that one. Because I feel like I don't need that one. So at this point, can go out like that. Because they're gonna remove all the drones. See how that's gonna affect us. Hopefully not too much. Well, I'm actually hoping they won't affect us at all. Um, Somehow we did get more profit, I just don't understand exactly how. So I just feel like we have way less. try a 5-laner, see how that works out. But probably it doesn't work out, but we're still gonna try. Pick up from there and then it knows what to do. Here it's gonna drop down stuff. It has to pick up from here. So now we're gonna stop all the lanes. So the drones won't have to work at this point. Now this is like that, this is blue. Getting back fuel over there. Okay, so we're not using any of the drones at this point. Now let's see if this can get to a positive. Oh, also this should be off. So, again. All of them are off, these are getting wrecked. Right, we definitely do not need any of the drones at this point. Only 5 is too much. 4 is the right amount, as we can see over here. 4 actually works, 5 doesn't. Let's just see if with 4 it really works. We should, right? 'Cause yeah, 4 is the limit. So So that fifth one is just gonna be a additive thing. But that just means that we can add more stuff, right? However, we can definitely see that money-wise we're a bit better, though I don't feel like the amount of stuff we're exporting is better. At least the 4 lines we can see they work okay. As long as, at least as long as we have this as close as possible, so I can change that even more by bringing the line that's further there closer. We can do that. But at this point I don't really want to do that much more, because this is how this should have gone through here, right? This is the better layout between both of those. Yeah, we're definitely exporting less somehow, but we are consuming everything we've got. Which is weird, isn't it? Which is quite weird. And I don't think that last column would add that amount to us. Come on, that cannot be the case. That cannot be the case. I guess at this point Don't really want to add more stuff over here. Let's remove these guys, because they're no longer needed, at least not for now. At this point I'm just gonna add two more lines. These guys. If we can reach the desired amount, hopefully I will be able to do that. As soon as this is emptied, we're gonna have two more lines going. So then in that case we're gonna exchange this on that other side. What do I mean by that? So 1, 2, 3. Let's have it like that. I do understand what the problem is. We've got too many crates. Too many crates available. Okay. Yeah, I do understand what's happening. So, in order to fix that, we're gonna have to add these two guys. I'm gonna add them now. Because I was wondering why aren't those resources finishing, but now I do have the response to that. We just have too many crates spawned. So I guess this way we're gonna remove the amount of crates we have spawned. Because all of these guys should be on empty, right? We didn't add anything else. Oh. Which means I guess I could add a few more of these to try and finish this thing faster. This is definitely not needed. Not now, at least. We're gonna see later on if it's gonna be needed or not. So I will remove everything from here. This, on the other hand, is not needed just yet. Yeah, that's definitely the problem, because we've got all the crates spawned over here, which doesn't allow us to spawn any more crates. And that is a fuck up. That is quite a fuck up. I guess let's put all of them. I feel like that should be enough. I don't think. All of them should be working now. Let's see if we can keep all of these crates below 30. Almost below 30, but not quite. They are way too many because, of course, they're way too far off. But we're gonna see, of course, as soon as we should be able to reach at least the amount we had before. Yeah, definitely gonna be enough. Now I only have 4 more trucks. I mean, I guess we should place them as well, since we're still not on the right path, it seems. Because this is dropping, and that's the idea. If all of these guys are dropping again, that means we're gonna get less crates. Because all these should not be, none of these should be at 30. Since at 30 it seems like it's dropping down. Now what I could do to combat this is have a crate maker at 2 refiners, right? That could be another solution. But the problem is definitely that we have too much in one factory, so you definitely need more factories to do this. Let's just see if we can pick this up a bit. It looks like we are starting to pick it up a bit. The idea would be these two should have a really low amount of crates available. But I don't think we're even gonna reach 15k. Which definitely tells me that, I mean, we can already see that this one is having issues. Not sure how I could do this better. Now we are getting blocked there, and that's because, I guess, there are not enough trucks on this other side. Well, at least we're making a profit, so that's good. But let's see, we are still growing up. I think 3 more months we're gonna see the exact amount. I don't think we're gonna reach 17k, but I should reach 15k at least, right? Because there's only one road that's not technically working as expected. I just want to see it like so, because then we're gonna use the combiners to increase our things over there. Let's see. So basically this is what I would like later on, but other than that we're good. This is gonna be okay. Now we at least reach 13k. Now let's see this month if we're reaching 15k at least. We are making a profit, so that's good. But at that point we are going to start and make a few combinations here in order to increase our output. Okay, 2 minutes. I'll be back. what I actually expected. Around 15k. Oh, now that is bad. It is kind of bad. We do need some more stuff. We will add some more stuff then. This line can be blue. This line. Right, I definitely need, so if we use 18, we need 3 rows, that's for sure. So now we've got only 2. The only problem is with that third row. This will be a bit longer, but that's not a problem, is it? Because they are running at a decent pace either way. But if we got 3 lines, then all of this is used. And hopefully in that case, the line in the middle here is gonna grow lower and lower now. This is starting to go down, so this means we no longer have 30. Well, we still have 30, but... Okay, now it should be running continuously. But I definitely need one more line. 100%. We're basically gonna try and make distribution centers, I think. That's gonna be... We're gonna produce everything somewhere around here. Then send them as close as possible, because we're gonna have to place 2 more tracks to have 3 of these. Because in that case, a run will completely empty the claws. Even though they're basically emptied, the problem that I see is only the last one is fully filled up, right? The others are just... they are going round, but There are a few hiccups. This is definitely starting to get filled up pretty badly. So is that. So we do have some sort of a issue, but that's because we definitely have too many trucks up in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 26 trucks. That is 26 trucks. Right. Now if we had one more line, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I would say 9. 9. That's 27 trucks. If we add one more line over here and remove this side entirely. However, I do have to remove everything and build it up again. Now I'm a bit scared of doing that because if I do that, well, I have to remove everything. That's the first thing we have to do, remove everything. I do have the money though to build it all back. I would have just been completely happy if I would have had the kilos I needed to get there, but there doesn't seem to be any. Anyway, going past that without adding another line of trucks. And maybe if I add another line of trucks, we're still not gonna reach 24, that's for sure. But even if we won't, at least we are going to have, I would say, enough. Can this go further? Not really, so that's definitely where we want it. And we're gonna add one more line. 2 is not necessary. Because I won't be able to fix that. Okay, so since that is gonna be what we're gonna do, let's see, we are going to remake, well, at least the first parts without the oil. We're not gonna pick up oil, but we're gonna pick up everything else, which is gonna be quite something either way. The distribution centers though, so either I'm placing one crate maker at 2. I think that's what I should do, because in that case at least, well, no, actually we're gonna start only with gold first and we're gonna move on upwards with that, see how that works out for us. Yeah, we're just gonna see how that works out for us. And we're gonna have a way lower round trip for these guys. See if that helps out. However, this is gonna cost us a bit of cash to do. So first, let's see, I'm gonna see how I need to place the buildings in the later phase. Hi, Alex. And after that, we are gonna see how we can do this a bit better. Okay. Well, I'm getting stuck. That's what I'm doing. 15, 16, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is more by 1. We only need a 15. Gonna demolish this. Okay, then I need a 17. So that's 20, 19, 18, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 17. Great. Now then, at this point, we are gonna stop everything, definitely. Because I do need to check the final positions. I guess we are gonna start with gold. Even though gold is on this side. We're gonna have to start with gold. Let's see how that works out for us. Okay, but at this point then we have to stop. And we have to destroy everything. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very freaking painful. Okay. Destroy everything, demolish this. Holy shit, this is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt me a bit. Okay. And then let's take care of that as well. Good. Let's just re-add the road over here. This can continue its road. Because at some point all of this has to disappear. I'm hoping it will. I don't know, I think I could stop this as well. Right, and now that's gonna disappear. Now, we've got the first two buildings. And then I need a 19 one, which is easy to build. And then we're gonna build the gold building we are going to use. Great. Also, let's add our power already over here. So this is all gonna be linked together. We're gonna have to move those either way on a few sides. So now let's see over here. What I need over here is to build some sort of thing that can only be placed on. There we go. Actually, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, so we can go up till there. We cannot go lower than that, so because of this, now I'm gonna have to place, I guess this is way too expensive. Let's just place these things like that. This would be our lower line. We cannot go below that line. Because this is where we're gonna have to input the materials we are gonna use, right? So basically we've got that now. Gold is 16 to 6. Let's see how we're gonna do that. So this is 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. That's about it. And we can have only 6. Which, let's see if this works out for us if we do something like so. Can I truly can't really do that, right? Because this is too close. So I need to go further even more. So basically through here. This is the line where we should build all the buildings. Because we need to go a step further. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Now we're gonna build all these buildings. One, two, three, four, five, six. And that should be 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. That's good. Now, guess we're gonna build the first 3 buildings, the ones we are gonna use for today at least. I don't think we're gonna go past the first 3 buildings today. This is coal, so coal needs more. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is coal. This is gonna be iron. And iron goes to 7, if I recall. Good. Okay, the rest we don't care about at this point. We are gonna build only these 3 buildings for now. And of course then we're gonna build a few distribution centers and whatever else we're gonna need. Maybe, is it in the weekend though? Because if it's in the weekend, I'm not sure if I can get... I might go in the mountains again with my friends. A few of my friends. So when is it exactly? Oh, okay, yeah, that works. If it's in the middle of the week, of course. Is it sold out? Are there any more tickets available? Actually, let's talk about this tomorrow during the day. And yeah, but the answer is mostly yes, right? Okay. So now I want to make gold, right? In order to do that, we have two entrances over here. And then we're gonna see. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Okay, so they definitely need to be on different sides. So in that case, that's down there, and this is gonna be down here. Well, up here. That's good enough. We're going there. Good. Now we have to create the trains, which are going to be inside here. And then we're gonna go outside like so. Good. Right. So this needs to take stuff out, because we're taking stuff out. And this, of course, we'll need to take stuff out. And it needs to put it, actually this things needs to put things down, because here is where we're gonna bring the stuff. Take stuff out over here. So this sucks in, and then outputs. Basically this puts stuff down, then outputs the final product. Right. We are coming in with orange, getting out with blue. Now what I have to do is create the actual stuff we are going to deposit, right? So we should start from one side and then just go around. Now we can start from the top side. Let's see here. That can go down as such. So go like that. We need 3. Yeah, that was good actually. 3. Then go upwards. That's gonna be 1. And then we need the same thing down here, just delayed by 1. And then we'll see how we're gonna turn things around. But at least two of them have to be on different sides. So then I need to upward like that, and we should have one free spot so that I can go like this. This can go down. Okay. That's how we should build this up until we get as close as possible to that thing. So is this gonna be enough? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other one won't enter here because we're too close to the railway. I don't think it's gonna fit, is it? No, it's definitely not. Let's see. Let's check though. No, yeah, it definitely doesn't fit here. Okay. So then 6 down there. We're gonna do the same thing over here. Because we wanna fit as many as possible. But basically, since usually all the maps have about the same amount of resources, I feel like this would work here as well, but we're gonna find out. I mean, I'm not sure, but we are going to find out. So then we have that. After we have that, I need to place these guys on. So these guys go up like that. Good. These guys go up like that. Great. Is that the case? Let me check. Now here I'm gonna have to bring gold over here. Then coal, I guess we're gonna bring from another side, not from here. That's gonna change when we will be able to unlock the metro, right? But since that's not a possibility just yet, we're just gonna bring the gold first and see if we can keep a profit, right? Running only gold. I don't think that will be possible. But in case it is, I mean... then I'm gonna be happy. Let's say happy. No, I guess. That seems like a good sign. Okay. So that's how gold is gonna get into these things. Good. I guess this is half. I should build another half over here. These are fixed. The other should be what? 5? 5, I guess. Five, I guess. Also, might be able to. This seems to be at a. Yeah, it has 5. Okay, so that since it has 5. Let's go like that, and I guess here we could do the same thing. Yeah, because it's exactly 5. Good enough. Okay, so now let's see. We need to place a few crates on these conveyor belts. Right. Now my problem here is this guy. This guy. Yeah, we'll have to remove that for now. Because I do want 3 crates over here as well. Then we can go further. Good, that seems to be okay. That seems to be okay as well. Now we just need power. We're gonna grab the power through here. And of course, not only power, also a bit of time. So I'm gonna save here because I don't know if we're probably gonna get a few minus things over here. I have a feeling. But let's see how this works. We need 3 crates everywhere. Okay, yeah, that's bad. There we go, 3 crates. 1, 2, 3. Now we're still gonna get some cash because we have crates over there. 1, 2, 1. Two, three, two, three. Okay, we can pause over here, because now we have to continue on the other side. Also, I guess at this point we should be adding water as well. But we're gonna add that after we start producing something. Let's see. So this has no way of getting picked up. This, on the other hand, can be picked up. Let's just... Is it worth getting picked up? Is not worth getting picked up. Okay. And I guess the rest of the stuff is gonna get destroyed, since I'm not seeing anything else available. Right, for now that is gonna be enough. I'm gonna come back here later on to destroy the rest. Let's continue with this. Feel like I should go from this side in that case. We've got all of those more or less done. This is not okay. This has to be turned. Damn it, this should have been up here. Now that is an issue, which I'm not sure I can fix. I'm gonna try though, I am going to try. It has to be like so. Okay, that can work. So then this here has to be removed. We go one more slot, there we go, because this means should be able to add that. And then we're adding this over here. Okay, problem is I have to do the same thing with this guy. Definitely. Okay, this can disappear. This can disappear. We're gonna do a full circle here, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to continue the road. And after we've done the full circle, Okay. Like that. Good. Right, that's done. We need a few more of these over here. Let's see how many can we eat. Guessing 5 by the looks of it. Yeah, definitely only 5. Definitely only 5. First one I'm gonna leave free. Because I need to see where exactly I'm gonna place the... I need 2 slots. Where exactly I'm gonna place the crate makers to create the crates. Should be here. Okay, let's see if I can. Not like this. Okay, definitely. We're gonna build those 2 first and then the next 2. Because there's no way I'm placing 2 crate makers in this amount of space. One over here, one over here. Okay, so the bottom ones are working. The top ones I'm probably gonna have only one. No, actually I can place it, okay. There is a way we can place it down as well. So that's good. Okay. Then now we are gonna move this. Actually, we can leave them there. Just that this guy is gonna go. We cannot leave them there. Let's see how I could do this. I mean, let's go like that. Whatever. We're gonna bring that back at some point. But still, two are way better than having just one running. Okay, so now this facility will create all the gold, all the processed gold, right? All the refined gold. So 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, and I need 1. Okay. So then this facility, let's just create the pipes, right? The pipes. First you have to drop down. We're dropping at the entrance. At each entrance we have to drop stuff. That's the entrance. The entrance, theoretically. Now the other side, the entrance is over here, so then this side is gonna be considered the entrance. Right, so all the entrance is gonna be orange. Let's place orange everywhere. And then we need the exits. All the exits will be blue. So let's see, we can exit here. And actually here. It's good enough. Let's see, we can exit here. Then turn around and exit over here. Right, and these guys are gonna be blue. Okay. And then we need 2 silos. Oh my god, this is so... Right. Okay, now let's see if this works. We should produce from gold ore actual gold. It's gonna take a bit since the first... till the first one is getting out. Yeah, and it produces. Now let's see, it just needs to get inside this. It does. Okay, good. So this works out. Then we might as well make the water for the gold, since at this point we're just gonna have gold up and running. I do have to remove all of this, and we have to create all of this again, and more than all of this we have to create the distribution centers, which are gonna be something. Sadly, we don't have a select delete everything. Yeah. Yeah, man, these are very annoying to delete. But I do wanna try out cars and see if we can reach cars and claws, because I don't wanna use the drones. They're way too expensive. Okay, we can create the roads as well. This will definitely be enough. Definitely, and by definitely I mean hopefully. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess we can have only 8 at the beginning because at this point we're only gonna take out refined gold, nothing else. The sounds that I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough money or anything else. Now, since we've got this, I do feel like I should well, we're gonna see. I don't think I need 2 rows. I think that was my problem last time. In this case, first up we're gonna go with only 1 row. And we'll see how that affects us. However, I will want to have 3 rows over here. And we're gonna create these 3 at the beginning. We're gonna see afterwards how this is gonna work out. I feel like we won't need more. So now here, these are gonna be way larger in size, but it should do the trick. Hopefully. I do not know if that's gonna be the case. But basically you're gonna pull up over here and over here. And the rest, we're gonna see how far we continue this. However, this means that our first center has to be. So I'm adding 22, but only 18 are necessary for a full. So should I add 18? No, let's add 22. So that will be for those tracks. Now here I'm gonna need a distribution center. Now that distribution center is really dependent on how many how should we call those? Depending on how many crate makers we're gonna make. But it doesn't need to be further than this. Not really, though I can only place one down here, one down here, one down here. How could we do that? We could do that by having another very large conveyor belt at the end there. But I don't think we can add more than three crates per one. Well, we're gonna see. As a beginning, I was gonna do something a bit smaller like this. Well, not necessarily smaller, but smaller in because we only need crate makers here, so we're probably not gonna need such a huge area, right? But then again, we're gonna need two more trains on this side, so this is not gonna be used because this is gonna be the input, and since we have two trains here, we need two trains here as well. So let's go on and do that then. These things has to suck actually, because it's gonna be placed in the orange basket. This thing here places down. The gold we're gonna get from here. Problem is we're gonna move this all with one train. How is that gonna work? That's not gonna work, is it? We do need two trains here as well. God damn it, that's too much. But I mean, it has to be like this for now, till we get those, what are those? Those, till I get the monorail, right? Okay, so this is definitely can be replaced by that. So put down, suck in, suck in. Okay, good. And then I'm gonna have a simple orange crate over there. Now let's just add the trains. Going here as well. Good. I also need electricity for this guy. So let's see. There we go. How is my electricity? Quite bad actually. Okay, and now what we have to do, and this should go down in my opinion, because the way is way shorter than it was. It was up until that, so it's half a size now. So this will go down. This will definitely have enough to provide everything required. Now what we need to do is create the exit points. For the claws. And here is where I'm gonna have some issues. Won't I? Cause the last one is gonna work non-stop. That's 100%. My issue is, should I do the conveyor belts vertically like we did it before, or I should just make them horizontally? However, of one thing I'm sure, in order to use everything up, we're just gonna have to use only about 2 crate makers per strip, not, well, 1 crate maker per 2 strips, because we had 1 per 3 strips, right? And we'll see how that's gonna work. And still we're gonna do about 4 of them. 4 of them can definitely be taken up in 1 point. Maybe 5. We're gonna have to check that out. Okay, but I'm gonna go grab another beer and go for a smoke before we continue with this. So, 2 minutes. So it's definitely gonna be a 4 lane for each. Can be 5 though. We're gonna try first with a 5. That means I'm gonna need 1 crate for 3 and 1 crate with 2. With 4, it's better with 4 actually, just because we can have 2 2. Let's have symmetry, because otherwise we're gonna get pretty bad on. Yeah, let's see if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's not okay. So 2 goes to 1. Actually, no. All of these can go close to one another, but they won't, because I need like so. 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's see if that's enough. This is gonna add 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is gonna be for the first one. Oh my god. Right, we definitely need to go a bit further back, because we're gonna have some crate makers there as well. So let's go for now a bit further back. Because I need to have room for these other guys down here as well. 1, 2, that's 1, this is 2, 3, and then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And of course we can go up until here in case we need 3, because this is where the first thing is gonna stop. So let's see. So if this is gonna be this 4, we definitely need 3 stacks. So because we need 3 stacks, we're gonna make the first one over here. But how are we gonna make that first one? That's the real question. Let's see, go up until here. Right, that's not even enough. Well, I mean, this has to be lower than. So this is the exit for one of them. Definitely cannot use this side because of the trains. Okay. So I can't have that because of the trains. Well then, we are just gonna have to let this side go. Because we don't have enough room. Right, but we could start from here. 1, 2, 3. And I don't know, we're gonna go up till the last spot over here. Now let's see, how are we gonna make the crate makers? 2 of them. 1, 2. Need them further once more. 1, 2. So that gonna be enough for this too. Now then, let's see. Like that. This goes to 1. This goes to the second one. And like that, we're gonna have only 2. Right? 2 per one lane, 2 per one lane. So we need 2 more for the next 2 lanes. I do need 1 space between them, at least. There we go. Like that. So this means 2 crates per lane. We had 3 last time, but that was fucking us up. So now we're gonna have only 2. And then let's see, for starters, I'm guessing only the ones in front there are gonna work out. Because we're gonna get out from this side. So then let's see. This has to go like so, this has to go like so, and then it has to finish up there. Okay, so this will keep our conveyor belt over here empty, because we're putting down stuff over there, but we're picking up from all of these. Then I'm adding the claws. We can have 10 claws. This will run continuously. I'm not gonna place any on over there. We're just gonna place, yeah, these are already placed, aren't they? Now having that 5th lane, I think I could add another lane to it though. Yeah, let's try with 5 lanes at the beginning, and we'll see if that fills up or not. I don't think it's gonna fill up. We might even be able to have 6. But that really depends on the amount of time it's gonna take for these guys to fill up, right? So since this is gonna be the case here, I need to stop that like so. Okay, and we can see that other problem. We do need 1 free spot. Okay, so now this is a bit bigger, but still it's okay. So then 12. Because this is continuously gonna pick up and pull down, pick up and pull down. Now, as long as we have three every second, and we're getting 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know exactly the math behind. I can't figure it out right now. But we'll see how this also, let's see. We're probably gonna go on at a loss at this point. Oh, of course, also I need to add, even though we have that, let's add, oh, I already added it, okay, good. This thing. Okay, so that's the amount it produces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this amount of crates should be enough for the entire gold. And this is the problem I have, because it's never gonna stop over here. But as long as these guys don't pile up, we have to wait for that to happen and see. We're gonna have to wait till next month, see how much money we're losing. Okay, so 5 is definitely too much, as we can see. We already have 2 lanes stopped. So 5 does not work out. Now then, let's check only 4 in that case. I feel like 4 is gonna be too much as well. Looks like it. Yeah, 4 is too much as well. Because it's so fast enough, but we can see that 2, it can work for 2 lanes. For 2 lanes it does work. Well, that's good. Is it though? Is it good? Let's see, it works for 2 lanes. Because this is way too close compared to the other. We could go in the middle here. If we go in the middle, then I know that all of these were enough. So then should I go in the middle? It doesn't affect anything that side. The only difference is I don't need to get out as much, right? Because the sad part is I can't get out with 2 things, only with 1 through this thingy. If I could have gone out with 2, but that's not a possibility. So then we're definitely gonna move this back up here. Just because we need at least 4 things to get picked up, 4 lanes to get picked up at the same time. But I was hoping for 5 actually, because that means I won't need as many. Okay. Put down, put down. Because that will mean I won't need as many exits from the... Let's see if at least 4 are taken care of. I'm hoping we will be able to take care of 5 though, but just in case, right? And since that happens, then what else I need is pick stuff up. I forgot to pick stuff up. Pick stuff up over here. Pick stuff up over there. Okay, so let's see if we can. Well, at least 2 lines are definitely open, but it seems that only 2 lines. Let me just remove or close. See if this will make it. Okay, so look, at this point we can see that it's starting to clear up the other lanes. And this still feels only like a 3 lane. 3 lanes are working, the 4th one is getting stopped. Which is not that great, is it? Also, we can see this is piling up, but that's because the lanes are stopped. That's definitely the issue there. So let's destroy the contents for now. How are we on gold though? But we are losing a bit of cash. Let's see if this month maybe I needed to not lose cash, because if I lose cash then I'm gonna have some issues. So like this it does. 3 lanes. Now let's see if we remove even more. 12. I needed to clear up at least 4. So 5 we can see that it does not work. But clear up at least 4. It's not gonna clear up 4. It does clear 3 though. So we can have 3. And the problem with that is four would have been perfect because it's quite symmetrical exit wise, right? Now if I have to go 3, that means I have to create an artifice to any and all, but it's definitely not taking out 4, so in that case just wait a bit more, but no, it's definitely not working out. Okay, so money wise at least we're not losing cash. That's good, which is impressive actually, because we were exporting 3 times the amount we're exporting now, right? So let's see then. Definitely need only 3. That's gonna be a problem. A very big problem. But in that case, we're gonna move this in a different direction. Because that's not gonna be needed. But you're not gonna have such a long path in that case. Three of them, so this has to be removed. We are gonna add them differently. So 1, 2, 3 for those three. We're gonna add another one because we're gonna make two of them at the same time, since at this point we know the amount it can get out. Sadly only three. I was hoping for 5, which was completely wrong. Problem with this, we have to do stupid things like this, which are quite annoying. Don't like doing this type of stuff, because it's gonna be so hard to delete at the end. But I mean, we're testing stuff, so why can't I build here though? Oh yeah, right. I understand why I cannot build there. Because the problem with this is we need to, well, this wasn't necessary. Because we need to do stuff like this, which is at least annoying. 1, 2, and 3. Pick them up. Those are gonna get picked up. Then I'm gonna do 3 more over onto this side. Now that's the problem, because we need to use... Well, actually, I could use it to here, couldn't I? Through here like this. Okay, we can have that at least, so we don't lose any... I'm gonna have a free space just because I like seeing the... the difference there. Right, and the second one will have to place things down over here. Now let's see if at least this side is gonna work. Okay, now if you have 2 rows, it's definitely gonna work. But since we got only 1 row, we're gonna check it out. What I'm expecting is these guys to be filled, this band to be filled entirely. That's my hope. But in the same time, I should not be letting these other guys this point, I think. I don't know, let's add 22, the max amount. It's definitely not needed, but let's see if this holds everything in place. Okay, those seem to be getting cleaned, so that's good. Because everything there seems to get cleaned now. And this is definitely going up, so we can definitely add more crate makers. Which I guess it's okay. We should see. We are still gonna reach that 30 limit somehow. Because it takes so much for the trucks to get out. The problem is when this reach 30, it cannot produce anymore, so it basically stands still. However, we can see that. Is this going down? Yeah, this is going down. This is going up though, so that's a bit problematic, I would say. Now, why does this? Okay, I understand maybe why this doesn't. Because this is always full. So this means I should either, let's add this a bit further, see if that will help us. Though it won't, will it? Because it's not about, it's because it cannot drop. I could have two lines, so each of them to take care of one line. That could be okay as well. Because now it's gonna stop again. And it won't be able to place things down. Okay, so it's not gonna work on one line, but let's see if it works on multiple lines then. We can continue from here. This one should stop over here. I mean, should stop. It needs to stop over here. So let's remove all of these guys. Remove that. Then remove these two guys. There we go. So that stops over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Quite low. And let's have this other one. You take it in the middle here, like that. And then it's gonna pick up from here. But these guys have to put down over on the second lane. Okay, so now these three are occupied with these three guys. These other three are occupied with the other three guys. So let's see if in this case we won't have a full stop like we can see over here. Because that is problematic. It's not stopped yet, but it does stop at some point. Second line is stopped as well. That must be because we have too many guys over here. So let's remove 3 of them. Would actually remove even more of them, but 4 of them for now. Let's see if we can get a perfect, well, not a perfect, but a decent combo. Is this guy not? So this down here gets completely destroyed, but the one up top, not so much. I don't understand why exactly that happens. I really don't understand why that happens. How are we on cash? We're losing some cash, aren't we? It's actually at moment. Okay, it's definitely getting more than it can handle. Because the first one is starting to get picked up as well. Okay, so then in that case what we could do... What could we do? Not sure exactly what the hell we could do. Because this is a puzzle here I'm not solving, it seems. I mean, I could have a third strip that would just move forward. And then we could add a third track to that end. A third lineup to that end, right? I could do that. But that would mean, because I'm definitely not, I can add more crates because this is still going up and we're not done with gold yet. It just looks like these guys are not moving fast enough. Let's add the third track and see if at least that's gonna resolve my issue. though it doesn't look like it's gonna resolve my issue. These are still at 22, so let's leave these guys at 22. Now let's see. It's gonna pick up from here, so then we're gonna add the third conveyor belt up here. So what does this mean? It has to go up until this point. Feel like up until this point, like that. So this picks up over here. And then I need one that goes like so, one that goes like so. So whenever we're getting to this point, we're sending stuff to the other guy. Actually, I should be even. Let's go a bit inwards. That's 1, 2, and the third one. 1, 2, and the third one. So pick up here, drop down there, drop down there. Let's add our guy first. We are only gonna use one guy. Pick up here. Now this will fix the overflow problem. Let's see if we're still getting stuck over here, because now everything should be dropped down, in my opinion, because everything that overflows is gonna get picked up by that other guy. Okay, this looks decent now. It's definitely fixing. Is it though? Yeah, it does. It does fix, so this is not getting stopped anymore. However, my problem is we still have to add a lot of these guys. And oh wow, we already made 300,000. That's unbelievable. We're keeping the same amount, so that's strange. Now trucks seem to go faster. These are 9 trucks already. 9, and we can add another 9. So I should add one more. So as I can see, I feel like we should be able to add another one. Now my only problem is we are getting way too far from let's destroy these contents so I can see that this is not going up. This has to stay low. What else could I do to do that? Do we still have a profit? Let's just see if at the end of this month we still have a profit. Then I'm gonna add water. Otherwise we need to create the other factories as well. Though it does seem I'm losing cash because I had 3 point something. Okay. This still goes up, so I definitely need to add, and this is freaking stuck again. Now I don't understand why that is happening. That should not be happening. Because it freaking stops that lane. Still getting 30 crates per each. Well, I mean, this is definitely going up, so we definitely need to add more stuff. Why is this? Don't understand. We can skip stuff as well. Interesting. Can place one up, one down. I could have done the same with this guy. So I really don't understand why this locks at some point. It really shouldn't. But we definitely need more crate makers. And since we're not losing money, I'm gonna add more. So that goes up to there, so I might as well have two like so. 1 and 2. 3. There we go. There we go, those 3. Now this is actually going down, so that's good because that means we can add water to increase that amount. The bad part is we're still not sure on the amount of stuff we are getting out. That's because yeah, we're still losing cash. Somehow we're not losing cash, but I can't understand how that's happening. The problem is this is gonna be such a large it's Because now we have to go up until this other two tracks, right? With this other line. So two lines are basically taking care of these three. So the next two lines, that's why this is way too far from here. It's gonna take care of these other three guys. Just gonna make these connections. But this system is still not sound enough for what I wanna do. Now claws and drones will definitely fix my issue. But I don't want to do that. Now what could we do here? On this side, on the other part, we could have gone down, but still just feel like that would have been a mistake. So that's only one, which at most we're gonna have two guys, and I'm probably gonna add another one through here, which is gonna be the final one once we add the water. I mean, let's add the water now, since we are either way kinda losing stuff. Let's see how I can add the water. Water there. Water on all these sides. Now I do need to pass on to that other side, but first, let's see, I could place this as well. Should I place it here? It should be good enough. Not likely. That's not a good spot because it's gonna screw me over a bit. Okay, it allows me to go through there, so that's good enough. Okay. This one is not connected, the rest are connected. Right now I just have to create a connection from this side over onto that side, which could work through here actually. Yeah, like so. There we go, we are connected there as well. So the only one that's not connected is this guy, so for now I'm just gonna add a random line. We're gonna see how that's gonna pan out later on. Okay, all of them are connected water-wise, then that's placed down. This is gonna fix at least 2 guys, so let's see. These 3 are fixed. Yeah, that's the issue, because if I can place all of them in one spot, and that's pretty good, right? The problem is now I have to place them at different spots, which at way further away spots, which actually annoys me, because I'm gonna have larger travel time every time, and that's definitely gonna affect the amount of lanes I can clear, because I shouldn't go further than this. But what the hell changed? Because we did this exact same thing with only 2 guys last time. Yeah, the problem was these things were way longer. So now I basically could put it down over here. The only problem would be, let's try and do that, see how that works out. Right, pick it up over here and here. We're just gonna add you, because then we're gonna add multiple, but this goes up and this goes up as well. And then we're gonna go from here over to this other guy up here. And in that case, I'm hoping I'm gonna fix it up. So pick up. These are picked up over there. I don't want to pick up from down. That's good. Now what I do need here, I need one of these to go down all the time. But I'm probably gonna need 2 of them to go down all the time. Pick up, place down. I'm sure I'm gonna need 2 of them, because we're getting 3 lanes from here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need 2 of them, so let me just add another one right now and see if this works out. This should, in my opinion, work out. But this is extremely complicated, and I feel like it's not worth the hassle, sadly. It is not worth the freaking hassle. I had how many? 18. 18, there we go. Let's see if at least, well, at least this guy goes down. The problem is this is gonna produce more now. We can destroy the contents. This is gonna produce more because it now has water, and from 13 seconds we're down to 9 seconds, which is quite an improvement. However, we already lost 1 mil by building these. Let's see if we're still losing money. It seems like we're still losing money. They seem to go further, so yeah, it's not as simple as I thought with just one strip, but as long as we can use the strips, I feel like it should be okay. Now if we can just turn a profit. If not, after this month we need to add the coal and exchange, and we need to build the coal as well, yeah. So I'm gonna leave it running for a bit, see if the next 2 months I'm still gonna lose cash, but if we're not, then okay. If we are, then I need to construct the coal mine as well, the coal processing facility as well. And that's gonna take a bit of time, but it's okay. However, this seems to go. Now let's see the amount of crates we've got. 20, 20, 24, 20, 20. Okay, so at least one is pretty close to being at 30. The rest are good enough. We still are not gaining any money, but okay, I'm gonna go for a smoke. So this gives us enough to keep the profit at 0. However, we're not going further. That's actually okay since we have such a large infrastructure. Because we're not using 2 materials, 3 materials actually. I guess we should make the coal facility then. And then at least we can sell gold fuel rather than gold. The only thing is I'm thinking it's gonna have to produce twice as much. So we're gonna need to add 3 more slopes, 3 more conveyor belts, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 more trucks over here. And hopefully we're gonna have enough money to build that, because money is definitely not going up, which might be a problem. And we were at about 7k as I saw, somewhere around 7k. Now then, I definitely need these guys. I so need these guys, but we need to reach 24k, which is quite hard to do at this point with the money I've got. Okay, so then in that case, let's see. We are just gonna have to start building the next factory and see what we can do afterwards. Problem is the next factory is quite something, and then we're gonna sell what? We're gonna sell gold fuel, which also has a higher gain, but I'm not sure that will keep us. Well, hopefully that's gonna give us some profit, because otherwise we are kind of screwed. But that's because I wanna use only trucks. I never used only trucks, and I don't know if this thing is quite complex. In my opinion. However, since we're not getting blocked over here, I feel good enough. This is going up a bit, but or maybe it isn't. It does fill the entire train, so let's see. Is this reaching 1 at least? At least if it reaches 1, then we're good. If it doesn't reach 1, then we definitely need the monorail to exploit the rest of the yeah, it's definitely going up. We definitely need the monorail in order to fix this up. We could add 2 more cards, so let's add those cards as well. I don't think I need to add any more cards here because these are quite empty as is. Okay, well then in that case we're gonna continue with the coal mine or the coal processing facility, which is gonna take some time. I could take it out through here, up through here and then down. I feel like that's what I should do. Right. Okay, let's pause and continue with this then. Alright, 3 and 3. Now this can be close to one another. The only problem I'm gonna have is getting it in here. And that's definitely gonna be a problem. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is such a large facility though. We don't need to build all of it, but we might as well. Not sure I'm gonna have the money though to build it entirely. It's gonna come from this other side at least. Okay. And now we have to start building that thing again. I mean, the same thing we built here, but just a bit bigger. Now that's gonna be at least 1 mil in my opinion, and then we have to connect it to the facility over here. So let's see how we're gonna do that. We are gonna start, I guess, from top or bottom, doesn't matter. Okay. That's gonna be enough over here. Now. We need one decalement. Not sure if this... this won't fit, will it? Well, doesn't matter, we're starting with this side and then we're gonna figure it out along the way. Right, that's there, so this is not okay. I need 2 spots free. Okay, 2 spots free, and then this can be like so. Yeah, now let's just copy this. We might have enough money, it looks like. But this has to give us a profit, otherwise we are kind of screwed. You know what, I'm gonna leave this out. Because here we will be able to place 4 of them. So after we're done with this part, we're gonna continue on that other side. Though we're keeping all the expensive parts at the end, so I'm not sure we're gonna have enough. But we're gonna do at least half of the facility. So I'm thinking if we're doing at least half of the facility and go with half of the facility till the end, we can see if we can see how we are gonna stand with money, right? And if it's gonna be enough, awesome. If not, well, we're gonna see what we can do afterwards. So then half of the facility means this. 5, 6, 7, 2. Orange and blue. So that's gonna be good. Now then we need to add the crates. There we go, that should work. Now let's leave it running. While we add the trains. One, two, three. So 3, 2, 3, 2. Okay. It's half of the facility. This is gonna be half of the facility, I meant to say. We are already down a sum. Okay. I guess we can add 2 more over there. Can we though? I'm gonna see at the end. Because we need to add the... What are those? The inputs and outputs, right? For now, let's see. All of them are going upwards. Yes, all of them are going upwards. Good. I feel like that's gonna be enough for the amount of gold we have. Because these guys are gonna be expensive. So then I wanna put stuff down have to put stuff down over here because you have to. Stuff down over here, stuff down over there. And then stuff down over here. Yeah, no, definitely I couldn't add. I was thinking I could add a few things over here. Maybe I still can. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 now. I cannot. Okay, good. Well, at least we know we can do that. So this is gonna be orange. And then we need the blue. So blue is sucking out. No, let's see. Then we can turn around on this other side. Then we can go back here and turn around on this other side. Good. Just gonna do half of the facility because I don't have enough for the. I mean, I don't have enough gold on the map, so there's no point. Not until we are doing iron as well. But I'm not gonna do that today. Okay, let's see. This seems to be fine and it should output. Let's see if it outputs perfected coal, right? Coal ore, we should create coal. There we go. That looks like it's gonna be coal. Yep. Okay, now we have to bring the coal from here into here. And I'm gonna build 2 more trains then over here. So we can build the coal, bring the coal inside. Still have 1 mill. We only made half of the facility though, so. Okay, that's orange. This has to be blue then. You have to take the blue in. Put it down from these guys. Right. Now let's see, how can I add 2 trains here as well? And that's gonna be problematic because I can't really add 2 trains over here. Like that. But we could do it like this. Could we though? I'm not sure. Doesn't look like it. Because I cannot turn around. So then this has to go as such. Just has to be a bit bigger, but that works out. How does this work out? It doesn't really work out because I actually have to place it down somewhere. Cat. Okay, no, this doesn't do anything for us. Okay, so then let's see. I mean, I don't need them to be connected really. It's gonna be so much easier when we're gonna get can't even do that. Great. I mean, I'm just gonna go on this other side because I can't do anything about it. Yep, definitely this is a very long one. But doesn't matter, we are getting coal inside over here. Which was the problem, the thing we wanted to do. Now just let's see. I'm not gonna build you guys over here. Now we wanna build green stuff. Running very low on cash at this point. But all the coal and gold should be combined now. We just need to add the combiners, but damn, these guys are gonna be expensive. it up here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And let's have a bit more though. 8. Let's have about 15. Then 12. 14. And I'm gonna add another one if needed. Because we're running low on cash already. Very low on cash. I need this to desperately give us some profits. Otherwise I don't know. Now my biggest issue with this is gonna create twice as much stuff. So that would mean I will need to add the 9 more conveyor belts. Which is, I don't know exactly where I'm gonna get the money to do that. Because I feel like this is gonna take my entire economy. Okay. Missing a green one over here. Not even sure if I'm gonna have enough for all these guys. It's gonna be... I'm not gonna have enough, definitely. Not for the last guy over here. Okay, but everything seems to be okay. Actually not. I'm gonna remove that one because I do need to add a green container as well. Okay, now we should create gold fuel. Let's see, and we also need cash. We should get that amount of cash before. Before the next tax. It's creating gold fuel, so that's good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's add the 15th. Well, as much as we can. At least because the next tax is gonna go right. Now this has to give us a profit, otherwise we are completely screwed. So let's see if the following month is gonna give us what we need. Now this should also give us more, some more income, more weight output. The only thing is we're producing twice as many. Which kind of means we need those other conveyor belts. Because we can already see. We can already see, right, the amount of stuff that's piling up over there. My god. But what's the problem? Because why are we not... They are not... What? They are not loading the trucks. Why is that? Friends, what the hell are you doing? Okay, we actually have to start this. That's interesting. Why? Because we're not using drones. Well, I'm not gonna... complain about it, I just need you to freaking work. Because I definitely need the cash fast. Holy shit. Right, because you have too many crates. Well, at least now it goes out. We should stabilize our profits as long as this goes out. We definitely need to add 3 more conveyor belts. Okay, so I don't know, the problem is the tax is gonna always bring us back to the negative stuff. But these are 3k more expensive. Let's see if it works out in the end. It might. Okay. I'm gonna have a smoke till we wait for about 2 months. See if this works out. 2 minutes. Okay, we're definitely taking a profit now. Not by much, but 30k, so at least that. We still need to add way more crate makers at this point then. still we definitely need to make more conveyor belts, but as long as we're making a profit, let's see. We might, but it's gonna be low. Let's see here. Okay, 40k, that's good enough for us to start to build a new conveyor belt. This is not okay. Let's have it a bit differently then. Can go through here like that. Or maybe not like that. Let's see. Green stuff first. 2 of these. And then 2 of these. So that's one. Now the second one. So I don't have money already. Three. There, and this goes there. So I'm gonna add 2 there. Okay, now we have to take them out. Problem is, are gonna take them out. It's just that I need a very large conveyor belt over here, so we can reach these tracks over here. Now let's see if we can make that. That's some. Because it's quite expensive. Minus 163. Oh my god. Yeah, this hurt a lot. So maybe I can't use this. I must use trains. Well, using trains, the benefit of using trains is you don't need any crate makers. And I would not need any crates, right? So from here I can go directly to the train. I wouldn't need this entire facility. Well, I would need this part of the facility though, but nothing other than that. Ah shit, I was close enough. We are still making a profit, so at some point we should get to that point. I think as soon as we start that, we should be okay. Because I definitely can do two more of these. Yeah, here I won't be able to. Okay, that was still a profit, but only 10k. Well, that's good in the sense that at least we might be able to. We're not blocked yet, right? Man, that tax is something. We need 10k. There we go. And pick stuff up over here and here. Now I need to add the claws. Oh, and then we also need to add these guys. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Gonna be so hard to freaking build. Going there. Next. Still making a profit, but it's lower and lower. Lower and lower. Okay, that was bad. At that point we didn't make any, to only 10k from down from 30. I definitely need to finish this up. And we're gonna need quite a bit of cash to do that. Because I need to add the claws as well. Yes, somehow we had a lot of money there. Just a little bit of time. Don't understand why this is piling up over here. That should definitely not happen. So, you know, these are 22. So next we're gonna do that. Then we need 60k for the crate makers. Okay, but at least like this, we can at least start these two crate makers, and we're gonna make crate makers after this. Because I really need. I really need to get the cash going at this point. So this is 50, and then we need the crate makers, which are 50k, 15k each. Now maybe this month it won't happen, but next month it should. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, but this month it seems like we made 60k, which is around 60k, which is interesting, because I didn't add anything else. Well, it doesn't matter, as long as we can get this thing going. If we can get this thing going, we should be okay. That's done. Now add crates. Okay, we should be okay now. We should definitely be okay now. Of course I need to add more stuff over there, but at this point we should be able to make a profit. And I should be able to add 2 more conveyor belts. And at that point we should be having a steady profit, and we have to check how far we can get with the if we can expand, right? We're already outputting 11k, so that's good. We do need 24k to get our next big advantage till we can build the final things. Well, the final things. The monorails, right? Come on. It was in a nick of time. Now the next thing we need to do is add 22 of these guys. But we are already... I think we are already gonna have a profit, right? Hopefully. I do need to add more trucks. And only afterwards I should add more. Okay. We are getting that profit going though, so that's good. It's 60k at this point. So I think we're starting to be on a safer side, in the sense that we can expand. It will allow us to expand. Great. Now we have to make the next truck stop. But we're definitely making a profit at this point. So that is perfect. Well, we didn't lose. Not perfect, but we're gonna see if we can use the tracks, right? Because I like the trains, I do like them the most. Since the rockets are a bit, well, not a bit, are completely bugged. But we are getting those profits going now. So it's definitely, we're definitely gonna be able to build again. Oh man, come on. There we go. Now we need the next conveyor belt, which should go from here Until these two guys over here. $45k, we should be able to do that. And then from here, I'm gonna go up until here. That's good enough, that's even more than I needed. Okay, and then pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. I'm gonna add a conveyor belt over here. I'm gonna add two. Pick up and then drop down. So at least one we could start already. The second one probably not. Oh, yeah, but I need to pick up stuff over here. Actually, 1 and 2. Pick up, pick up. Have this picked up as well and then drop down. Drop down. Well, that was bad. However, we do have money, so that's good. Okay, they should drop now. It seems like we don't have enough coal. So because of that, I'm gonna have to add a few more mines, it seems. Coal mines. So everything here is connected, which is good. I'm gonna go through here though. You shit. Okay, stop for a second because I need to add another. Okay, there we go. We can run. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing almost 200k at this point, so it's good. Now we need more coal because we have too much. Oh shit. Yeah, well, that's a problem. Let's fix this up. Yeah, we forgot to start the second train. So this train is filled up with coal. That will give us the edge at this moment. The only thing is, we definitely need 2 more conveyor belts. But we'll have to see. Okay, we're definitely making a profit at this point. If it continues like it's now, but I think it's gonna slow down a bit. It's gonna be almost $500,000 per month. I do think it's a bit lower than that, so we are gonna see that later on. No, we do have that. Let's see. We need to reach 24k. We're past the half point mark. So when we're gonna add the other two, I definitely need to add, oh, also Why are you not started? You guys can start. Because we're definitely making some profits now. So I can add 2 more conveyor belts, and I think I should add them on this side. Because at this point we definitely need to get closer. So 2 more conveyor belts. That means a lot of freaking trucks. A lot of freaking trucks. Though we have money again, so happiness. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need at least this amount. Okay, that screwed us over. Okay, so at least that amount. Because there are two conveyor belts. That should be enough, I think. Hopefully that will be enough, and by doing so maybe we're gonna reach the 24k. But definitely we had 300k here. So I estimated 400k, it was only 300k, okay. What can I say? Not good, not bad. So I could add 3 more conveyor belts right here. Gonna do the infrastructure first. Wait, and then I need the cars. Okay. Could also add the claws. The conveyor belts will be the most expensive things though. Oh, we're already run out of cash. That was interesting. Well, we can spend money pretty fast, it seems. Let's see how much will this throw us back. On the profit side. Let's throw us back a bit. But still pretty okay. We reached 18k. Okay, that's nice. So at this point, I do need to continue the conveyor belt in order to reach other cars. I don't know if this is working or not, like so. But I guess this is what we're gonna do. So that's 2 more of them. That should be enough. Let's finish the conveyor belts here as well. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Let's add the claw first so we don't freaking have the same issues we had last time. Okay, so you're putting down over here, picking up over here, picking up over here. Okay. Now I need to create well, that does seem enough. We might need to add even more copper mines. Well, coal mines, not copper mines. Though actually no, we're not, because we do have too much of it. Its problem is actually the cart, right? We need it to move either faster, either more carts. So many issues, so freaking many issues. Okay, let's go again with the okay, all of them should be. And then let's see. We created the entire infrastructure, so it should be as easy as this. Okay, we're definitely running out of. We can see that this is no longer producing as much. So this means this is empty, but that's definitely because we don't have enough coal. The only way we can add more coal is either to make another train or to use research points. So because of this, I'm gonna add a few research points on this side. This train for now. Okay, so at least we're gonna try whilst we're doing this, since this is stopped, to just add more carts and make the trains go faster. Maybe we will be able to reach, though it doesn't look like it. However, we can see that now everything here is getting filled. Our profits are going, well, now it's higher actually here, but overall it's halved. It's halved already, which is weird. Because I definitely want to get when we get to that 24k, we can take out this abomination of trains and these trains basically, because these are our limiters at this point. Also, of course, I can add the other two resources, right? Because we're not using iron nor oil at this point. We could actually do lithium, I think. But I do need more income for that, and we do need a bank, at least of a 3 mil bank, right? So we can expand that building as well. Okay, so this will allow me to, we are going to upgrade these guys. Don't know if the speed of the cart, or should I just add more? I think I should just add more trucks for now. Let's just do that because we do have those, and we're gonna check the other side later on. Because this is not too far away. It is far, but not that far away. As long as this... Well, I could definitely do the other thing, like continuing building this thing. But for now, I just want to get... You should see how much money we can make. As if we can make 3 more mil over here, then we can definitely expand with an entirely new resource that's equivalent to the gold fuel, and that will definitely boost our... our income. We are also, yeah, I mean, we lost the profit because we're starting research again, but I should keep close to 6 mil over here. So at this point we're at 18k. We need 6 more k to get that 24k upgrade going. So I feel like we either gonna export coal as well and finish the coal factory. I can either do that and then have more conveyor belts, or I think that would be enough, because if I do so, coal is definitely lower than the other guys, but we are at 18, so 3 more conveyor belts, that's gonna be 7k. 18 plus 7, that's almost, well, that's 25, but with the, let's say, a 20% decrease of stuff, we might be able to do it if we just finish the coal building. Problem is we can already see a dip in profits, a substantial one also, which is interesting. I wonder why that's happening. But that's the only other thing I can really... Right, so looky here, this is gonna be a almost null income. So that's 50k. Just because of the research, why the hell did it change that much? Now, in order to bring more coal, what I could do is upgrade the speed of these trains. But would that be enough? Are all of this working though? All of this seems to be working, but look, we are missing already stuff, so we don't need to add more of those. The problem is I don't have enough coal at the beginning. But our money is dipping fast, very fast. So what I could do is buy all these upgrades, which will hurt. But let's see if it fixes our problem, because I've got no solution. So now it moves 50% faster. The problem is it needs 3 inputs, right? And we can't have that because, well, at least it moves faster, so maybe. Because as long as we can build up a bit of coal, we can export that coal, right? Or we just continue building the next facility. The problem is the next facility is gonna be a 1 mil facility at least. And we need 2 of them to build something as good as gold fuel, right? And that's about it. Let's see, will we see any more empty? Well, of course we do, because we need the freaking... So this is not gonna work, not until we are... Not until we are making the... the monorail. Well, that's sad. That's actually sad. Those are not picking up. Okay, no wait, they are not picking up because I haven't placed a pickup thingy. Definitely not getting that. At least this is going down, but that's because of the research, of course. We are getting still money, so let's see if we can reach 3 mil. That's our next target. It's getting lower and lower, but that's okay because we are building the bank. But I'm still not getting enough coal. Seems like. Yeah, definitely a lot of empty. So that upgrade didn't help that much. What I could do is add another train. That will give us coal over here. And I guess I need to do that. Because maybe coal will be enough. So we don't need to make that other building, which is quite expensive at this point. This should give us enough. Let's just go around it. Because this will get deleted at some point. So then we add the second train over here. So now we're gonna have enough coal. And I would like to send the coal outside. So it can reach this other things. And in order to do that, we are gonna build 1, 2, 3. At this point we're getting pretty crammed in here. I would be able to build 3 of them. I should be okay. Let's see if that's gonna be an option. First we're gonna build these 2. Then we'll see. We're gonna add blue here. And 2 more with blue over here. That's gonna be 2 of them. We won't be able to build the third one though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to build this one either. But now at least I think we should be able to to get a better amount of coal. I might need to but first let's see if this fills up a bit. Stop with this for a bit because we're already out of energy. How's my profit doing? Still okay. Now let's see if we're building up a bit of coal over here. But I don't see any more empty crates, so this is piling up definitely. So this means I need to continue building this thing. Right, so let's do that till we see if this is gonna go up or not. This is going down because we had a lot of upgrades, but now it should go back down. So let's just start. Adding more stuff over here. I think I didn't build the entire facility because I wouldn't have had the required money. That seems like it's gonna be it. Because the next one is gonna go closer to that line. We need 2. Then we need a right. like this is gonna be enough. Hopefully. These are 2 rows, and we're probably gonna be able to build 2 more rows down here, and that's about it. Should I build a 3rd one? Not for now. We're gonna see if that's enough for this thing or not. We're making money though, so even if not, we are gonna get that right, go up. And then like that. Right. We are making money though, so that's good. We're already at 1 mil. We need 2 more meals, and we are gonna be good on that. Somehow we reached 20k. I don't know how that happened. But good enough. We need only 4k more. So as long as this already goes up, so that's good. That is good. Yo, okay. 1, 2, and 3. 2 and 3. 2 and 3. That will allow us to get the coal, which I'm hoping that one conveyor belt will be enough to reach 24k. Hoping. Because now we can definitely add. Should already add them. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe meanwhile we're gonna get that. 2, 3, 4. This deleted. This deleted. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. We've got that going for us. Now we are gonna place these guys, so all of them go up. After they go up, we need to place them. At the entrance we're placing stuff. So at the exit here, placing stuff. So this is orange. Then we are gonna take out the blue stuff. That's done. So now we do have coal. We have quite a bit of coal. What I could do is okay. I need to add a better thing over here, so let's do this. We're gonna remove these two things, because I definitely need to reach this other side. Place down, place down. Because that one already seems to be filled up. Okay, now this should... Okay, we're at 21k. With 24k, we're pretty close. Now, what this means... I do need 900,000 more, because I upgraded this thing, which didn't help. But I do need that in order to unlock this thing. However, we're not doing that right now. I could do that with coal though, because gold is definitely completely used at this point. But let's see if at least... Okay, we're definitely consuming a lot of this, so we might need to add... Well, actually, I'm just gonna add it right now. Why not? 2, 3, 4, because this is definitely getting consumed at this point. Hopefully I'm gonna have enough electricity. Okay, so that should go up. That's gonna affect our income a bit, but doesn't matter right now. Let's see if we can get past 23k. I think we're definitely gonna reach 22k. And next month maybe we can reach 23k. We're definitely reaching 22k, that's 100% right now. 23k, I'm not sure. But if we're gonna reach 23k, then I'm pretty sure we're gonna be fine. Okay, so our actual problem is the exits, because the cars are actually, the trucks are actually waiting there. Okay, we are reaching 23k. So this is the actual problem, it seems, right now. And the trucks are waiting to get out. Okay, we're gonna wait one more month, because I think we're gonna reach, I'm hoping we're gonna reach 24k. But we already got this unlocked. We need only a bit more, because then we can use, instead of this train, so we can actually use the... So let's wait one more month. Hopefully this still goes up. It should. Basically, it should. But we're actually getting blocked over here because trucks are waiting to get out. Interesting. Definitely trucks are just not gonna cut it. Because this is way too complex to do. Compared with the trains, this is way too much work. So then I guess we should start figuring out where I could place trains. Okay, we're definitely making 4K in 2 months, come on. Also, somehow we definitely expanded our profits quite a bit, which is nice. We're still gonna need that 3 million to create our next facility. But we are making a lot of profit at this point. So if we can reach 22K by the end of this week, looks like it though. Okay, I think we're gonna reach 24K. So at that point, I'm just gonna need to restart these guys up. But I'm just gonna leave it for now so we can for sure reach 24K. I think, yeah. Seems like we're gonna reach it. Now the sad part is I need 900 more research points, so we are gonna have to wait to make that happen. Come on, 24K, good. Good. Very good, actually. As soon as we get 6 mil, we can unlock the monorail, which will... And at that point, we're gonna remove these trains from here. Now the other issue is we've got iron over here, so the monorails cannot intersect paths. So these two are getting easily over there. So what I could do is just bring this guy down here. And I will do that so we can... It has to be somewhere below this other guy, right? But that's okay, because the other guy is here, so basically we're just gonna bring this guy down through here. Great, and we also have 2 mil already. Right. We are quite okay. We unlocked everything. Okay, so at this point, thinking I'm gonna stop for today. We're gonna continue tomorrow when we are gonna unlock the monorail and create... Well, I don't even know. We're gonna unlock the monorail, create ethanol, and then we're gonna build trains for that ethanol. I think that's what we're gonna do. In order for us to get more output, because definitely we either need to add more trucks, but this is way too complicated, in my opinion, to do. You can do it, but it takes too much time. When you're getting stuck over here because trucks are waiting to get outside. So basically either we add more exits, more roads, which will require me to delete this facility. But the thing I mostly sad about is we do need a lot of crate makers. So no, trucks are not a very good solution. But at least we were able to unlock everything. And I mean, yeah, getting 45 kilograms, that's gonna be something. We also want, right, we want the trains. We need to upgrade the trains there. But yeah, monorail is the priority. Now do we still? Yeah, we're still making quite a bit of profit. Because I'm thinking maybe we need 4 million, right? Because we need two buildings which are 1.5 million at least, each of them. One here and one here. And then we need the train. Which I'm thinking we're gonna make the trains over here. That's my go-to at the moment. Okay, well, I guess we can stop here for now. And we're gonna continue tomorrow. Thank you for watching. See you next time.